Yahoo! How is everybody? Did you have a good break? I had a good break. I had mangoes. Yum! Although actually they were kind of sour and a little bit tough, but you know, some mangoes are just like that. Did everybody have a nice break? Good. Did you get to eat? Did you get to sleep? Have a nap? Stretch? My voice is... It should be okay. We'll be right. We'll take it easy. Yeah, we have water, so I got it ready. My bottle is here. And my glass is here. I'll drink some water. Cheers to you. Admittedly, my forearms are fine. I'm feeling a little bit a bit tight, but such is life. We'll just play for a little bit. I ideally want to at least get through the main game, so I want to beat Prince Lothric. Everything else we can chill. We've still got tomorrow. Emma. We still got tomorrow, and look, honestly, the day of the 4th, I can play a little bit, maybe. Yeah, well, I think the other day I was doing a little mixing, like physical mixing of things. My arm was kind of dying from that to begin with, and then of course we played Dark Souls for like 5 days. And I have been streaming every day, so my good old carpal tunnel, welcome back. I've missed you. But yeah, should be fine. We just take it easy. Let's try not go over 3 hours in terms of gaming. We can have just like a chill talk afterwards or something instead if I don't want to stop streaming. We don't necessarily have to be playing the entire time, that's fine. Whee! Well, let's get the show on the road. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Good morning, good night, and a good whatever time of the day it is. I'm playing Dark Souls. We gotta finish it. We need to finish it. 72, 20 hours. 72, that's pretty high. That's pretty far. We're going places. So I need to open the door to the archives. Okie dokie. Extra rest after the stream? Yeah, absolutely. We'll try to keep it early today, and then let's see, midnight is the absolute latest I can stream for, and it is currently 7:43, so that's still a good chunk of hours. Play for 3, talk for another couple. Okay, so there's nothing else to do there, right? So where do we have to go? Castle? How do we... Dragon Slayer armor? I don't remember. Also, Tomty, Ohayo, welcome. Phantom Material, welcome. Augmented. Once again, I require your aid. Beno-san, thank you for dropping by. We will do the things today. Look like Sekiro? I am absolutely not playing Sekiro. Let's put our trusty dagger on. Liar ahead. Yes, liar here. Did you beat the Radiance? I sure did. Mindless. treasure ahead. Help ahead. Yeah, I did it. It took me a lot longer than I thought it would. Because just the requirements getting there, I hadn't done much. So it took me a bit of a while. I did it. So we've got the archives, and then after the archives, it's the prince? Is it the prince? Okie dokie. Doesn't open up. Up we go. The Grand Archives key. Here we go, boys and girls. Oh, bloodstain already. Lovely. Oh! I see. I see. Ah. Now, I just have to chase that. Ooh, no thanks. Oh, why is it like slowly coming closer to me? I could go back to the bonfire to summon? Okie dokie. How doth one? I'm stuck. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Alright, well. Let's at least get one off. Hi. Oh! Oh! Ow. Let me go behind, please. Ow. Oh! Lol. I became a K-pop. Lycan, oh my god. Welcome, welcome. Yes, we are once again here to suffer. Dancho's favorite supper. So, Archives, Twin Princess, Solo Cinder. Okay, we're pretty close then. Da 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 da. Oh hi yo. How are you? Welcome, 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 welcome. We've got an old sage to kill. I need revenge. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Close. Close. Can we go this way? No, there is nothing here. Back up we go. Wake up the samurai. What about this way? Was there anything over here? Oh, I hear him, but I don't see him. Wow! Eh? Eh? Ah! Oh! I don't like. Okay, so the way that I went was the way, huh? It was simply the way. Wait, wait, wait. I can kill this guy. I could do that much. Chop, chop, chop. Chop, 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 chop. Yeah! Oh my god, you killed him in one hit. Time for do it. Yes. Dunk head and wax. Dunk head and wax. Dunk head and wax. Hi, time to do it. I am your guiding light. It would have to be needed, yeah. Maybe you need to like disguise or something? Because all the other guys looked like they had candles on their heads. Wow! Oh, a chime! Or it prevents debuffs, perhaps. Perhaps. Dun 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 dun. For both? Wow! Crystal chime. The power of crystals granted the scholars a degree of success. In this case, their work enabled this chime to be suitable for casting both miracles and sorceries. Oh, gentle prayer! That sounds nice. Whoa. Wow, you went to work. Oh my goodness. And you light it all up for me too. Dun 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 dun. Ah! I see. I see. I see. That's what the candle head is for? What, it stops you from getting hurt? Oh. Naruhodo. Leia, ohayo. How are you today? Bing. Something opening? Oh. Open sesame. Yeah, seeing the arms, I was like, I see. The power within. What did we just pick up? A whip? A whip? Witch's locks. Oh. Oh, I don't like how I... Oh, you're a little bit stressed? Oh, are you okay? What's going on? Stress isn't good. Hey man, I'm missing something. I don't have that on. Oh my god. Oh, they curse you as well. Just art. Yeah, you've got a whole lot of deadlines to reach, right? It's worth it, it's worth it. Okay. As long as I don't get hit by that. The sage, I should be okay. Hello? Ah! Wax on, wax off. Wax on, wax off. Ah, deadlines today. I believe, I believe. If you stress too much about what little time you have, then you're not gonna get it done. Spend more time thinking and doing than stressing about it. Dunk the head. Boop. My hat there. Took my hat away. My hat shrinks. It's just folding back. Wow. There is so much stuff over here. Where are we going, friend? Ah, that's the rock you put down. Yep, yep, yep. Oh, hey look, there's something up here. Oh ho 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 ho. Wow, Titanite scale. We are just simply playing two different games. Nope, not that way. Dun 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 dun. Whoa! Dun 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 dun. Wow, we got a rock. Big rock. I never would have come back here. Are you able to dunk your head into the wax? Or is it only me? Only me? Oh, you can? Ah. Fashion bone, right? You can't have that. There he is! A Chad. Yeah, that's true. Oh my god. Oh my god. You're playing Stardew? Stardew is fun. But I never really know what to do after the first year. Oh my god. Crystal scroll. Crystal scroll. Wow. Whoa, he's chunky. Well, I'm doing it. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Calculating the time and you still can't make it? Oh, I believe. I believe. Just have Doncho in the background. Every now and then I'll whisper words of sweet nothings. Ah! He threw stuff at me. How do I get it off? He threw wax at me. Ow! Ow! Oh-ho! Sorry. I don't like that one. I believe. That effect instantly kills me? What does? This status effect. The curse. I believe it does, yes. Oh my god. Whoa. Outrider. Wahoo! I really don't like those ones. They're super scary. Oh, Honey just wants to read. Wait, how do I? 45! 45. 45. 45. I'm on 38. That's not bad. We're nearly there. Rabbit Sensei. Nya. Nya. How are you? I got confused about what to say. Should I go nyaho? Oh, yeah. And then I went nyaho instead. you today? I hope you are well. Shriveling mid. Whoa, did we cross this before? Oh. Just go no. Don't mind if I do. 43! 43. Okie dokie. You're gonna stand in front of it. I'll do it. Am I gonna survive? There's one over there as well. You can take this. Oh, you played this? I played it once before, but that was at launch, however many years ago that was, so I don't remember anything. But that's okay, I've got trusty Kirsten here to help me out. Hey! Just like that. Wow, amazing. My kingdom for a bonfire. Yeah. Oh, and Duncan again? Double layer. You know the secret to a good fried chicken is that you deep fry it twice. So you put your flour on it, then you egg it. And then you flour it again, then you fry it. And then you flour that again, and fry it. Amazing. Double fried, double crisp. Oh, bing bong. It is disgustingly unhealthy, but you don't eat fried chicken to be healthy. You eat fried chicken to be satisfied. Right? Right? Who eats fried chicken to be healthy? It's like eating chips and fries and burgers to be healthy. It doesn't work. Doko. Ah, we're back in the main place. Ah, it was a bookcase? Welcome back. My wax wore off. Oh, new place. Oh, don't do it. Don't do it. Oh. Just let me pick it up. Oh my, isn't this such a spot? Well, here I am. Haha! Guess who's alive? It's Doncho. Up here? Oh. Titanite scales. What do we do with Titanite scales? Is that like boss stuff? Oh! My baby. Wow. Ah. Don't do it. I knew it! Ow, 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 ow. Oh, we're whispering? Alright. Okay, pain. Pain is gonna be at negative decibels. Until we reach the next area. Okay. Or until I stop molding too much. Either way. Either way, it won't be long. What is that? Wait, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay? Don't do it. Don't do it. We did it. Oh, you're gonna tell me when it's 5 minutes, okay? This might be a little bit easier on my throat as well, so. But if it's too quiet, you gotta let me know. And I'll get closer. What is that? Oh my god, okay. Oh my god. Yeah, eat that. Yeah. Actually, I have no idea. Is this gonna be better for my voice or not? I don't know what that is, but are you okay? All distracted. All distracted. Oh, from Michael Jackson. Wow. I actually haven't listened to much from him, to be honest. I know the tune. I know him, but I don't really listen to anything from him. Is this the right way? That's the wrong way. What? I'm lost. I am very lost. This is where we were. I'm gonna jump off. Okay, 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 okay. Hello. Wow, that's a big sword you got there. How come? How come you were able to do it and I couldn't? Yeah. Yeah. Eat that. Oh my god. Okay. Whoa. Ah. Right. Or you see like a whole bunch of like blood stains on the ground and you're like, what is this? Why is this here? Excuse me? Why? I'm gonna dunk my head. Okay. Or to the side. Yeah, I'm not too sure what happened. Yes. Awesome. Oh. Wow. We're going outside. Don't you hate sunlight? There's nothing here. ASMR, don't you? Yes. In an effort to protect my voice, I'm going to whisper instead. But if it gets too quiet, you gotta let me know. Because it's actually quite hard to whisper loudly. I think it kinda doesn't make sense. Hello, Mossy. Oh, oh! Oh my god, what do we do? What do we do? I'm free now? Wahoo! Onikiri and Obadachi. Oh, you get to listen to us in full decibels. Come. Don't come to me, bro. Hello. I missed. Yeah. Yatta. Even the controller got louder. It would have, because it's trying to pick up my voice. I'll speak really close to the mic next time. So you got it, boss. Next time. Wow! Sage crystal. It's got a bowl on the end as well. Where? Where? Here! Wow. Drink the water. Stretch, sit up straight. The controller ASMR is fine. Well. Your pop, bing bong, doors are closing. Please be careful. How far have we gotten? We have just gotten into the archives. I believe it's pretty far in the game. I can't. Wait, I can't because it's already been done. It's this place, I see. No one can stop you. No one can stop you. You are a strong, independent Fanta. You can do whatever you like. I eat cereal for dessert. So it's okay. Actually, all the cereal that I'd want to eat is either not tasty enough or it's got milk in it, so I'll die. Although I found out recently I can eat Cocoa Pops. Surprisingly enough. Visions of eliminating one at a time. Try dark. Love ahead. Oh, I like love. That's nice. Something's gonna spawn, isn't it? Do we go downstairs? Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Oh! Cocoa Pops are fine, yeah, because apparently they're just rice bubbles and then and cocoa powder and then sugar. I can do cocoa powder, that's fine. I hear something, but I don't see it. Oh, there we go, I see it. Big boy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Scary. Don't you remember we live in the Milky Way? You shouldn't have been alive a long time ago. Well, I don't eat the Milky Way now, do I? Oh, he's kinda thick. Oh, Titanite chunks. We need those. Cocoa Puffs are awesome. Yeah. Always look up. Will do. Wow. Maybe he dreams to be a ballerina. Nice. Look up, huh? Jump. Yeah. A gamer. Whoop. Whoa. Not a gamer with those brain cells though. Dang. they got no more juice. Oh, a Titanite slab. Great reaction time. Yeah. I think I'm just being lucky half the time though. Yeah, true that. Hunter's ring. Dexterity? Yeah. That might be a bit more helpful than the sorcery one, to be honest. Simply because dagger. Dagger is a way of life. We're going for a walk. What? Read message. If only I had a bonfire. You don't deserve this. Ah, it's a nice hidey hole. I am here to play Fashion Souls. Yeah. Dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Oh! Is that what the other one did? A golden boy? Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 ba-da-da-da-da-dum ba-da-dum ba-da-dum bum ba-da-da-da-dum ba-da-bum bum ba-da-da-da-bum bum bum ba-da-da-da-dum bum ba-da-da-da-dum ba-da-dum bum ba-da-dum ba-da-dum bum 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 ba-da-dum. I'm scared. I'm assuming I drop off into one of these. Oh, your bravery. My hat's in the way. Take a sip. Okie dokie. Shrimp dinner, sit up straight. Okie dokie. Can do. Once we get off this cliff, we'll have a bit of a stretch. Ba 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 ba. Wow. 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 Alright. Palms to the sky, everybody. You gotta do the whole, like, Goku's asking for your energy for the spirit bomb, and you gotta put your hands up. Okay. 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 And stretch. Elongate. Make yourself grow. Okay. Wait. Did you hear that? Okay. Roger that. What is this guy? What is that hat? Mushroom hat. Wow. I like immediately slouched again. No, so that's right. The Radiant was so fun, right? Radiance. Yeah, if you're unlucky, it the homing bowls and the spears really gets you good. You really gotta use like the sound cues as well, because if you shade dash without saving it for the laser beam, then you're pretty much screwed. Ah, dark spirit. We had a dark spirit. Huh? Really good rumble. Fair, fair, fair. Is there anything over this way? That's the only move that shake the screen. Ah. Yeah, I don't like playing with rumble on. It's nice. It's really immersive, but it's kind of wow. Kind of activates my wrist pain. So I try not to leave it on for too long. Ah, yeah, this is looking convincing. There's a lot of friends here. Wait. They made the rumble for Joy-Cons really good. Literally for Booba? 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 What does thou mean by that? Sorry, this is a PG sacred zone. But what does thou mean by that? Huh? I hear something gross. Shake pudding. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's not you. Time to put this one on. Here, I'm gonna ignore that. Oh well. I missed! Mad sus, but they were funny. I don't remember this at all. Backstabbing idiots? Yeah, I feel like I wouldn't be very good at it though. I don't know how to kill these guys with the big shields. Like... yeah, I actually have no idea. Wow. Wow, he just ignored you. Ah. Oh. Come to me. Come to me. Nice! Wait, I need to sneeze. I need to sneeze. Sneeze accomplished. Okay. Get him! Nice. Thank you, thank you. Has anyone told you that miracle builds in this game are practically useless? Because that's all I hear. Oh, but not having my shield makes me uncomfy. I've always wanted to play a miracle build. Maybe in the second one, play something reliable so I can play Faith. Can you do that? Can we go through? We cannot. That's a big door. Let us in. Let there be phantom. Ah! Sorry, sorry. That's not what I mean. 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 I'm sorry. No, I wanted to open my menu. Dun. Brief respite required ahead. Bing bong. Going down. Yeah, I don't know. But Lothric Castle. Is there no boss for the archive? Is there no boss? Wait a minute. Where are we? Where are we? Dun 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 dun. Huh? 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 I did it! Huh? Huh? He? Huh? You know what? I'm gonna go home. I'm gonna spend my souls. And then The bonfire for Dragon Slayer armor is the boss run for Twin Princess. Hello? Welcome home, Ashen One.
Then touch the egg.
I need 45. Ugh. I'm close.
Farewell, Ashen Maiden.
Farewell, Ashen One. I am very close. Time to eat.
Welcome us. Very well then egg. Farewell, Ashen.
Done. Done. Ah. It's on. Let's go somewhere where I won't accidentally hit someone. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Ah! Okay, well I won't hit anyone in this corridor. Pew! Oh Jesus. I honestly thought that was gonna be yeah, I thought that was gonna be like a rain from the heavens sort of thing, not so much a literal beam of death. Corbeck, my lovely. Corbeck,
back again,
my honey.
Perfect timing too. I'm in need of a diversion.
Please, I am here for you.
Oh my. You've made quite the discovery. This is a scroll of the prodigious Big Hat Logan.
Prodigious.
A masterful sorcerer, long missed in Vinheim. And now we have his scroll. Right here in my very hands. Unfathomable.
Unfathomable.
This is a crystal sorcery. Created by the Pale Dragon. Thought only to exist in legend. I am ever grateful to you. This is truly sublime.
Talk to me more.
I'm afraid this is a debt I cannot repay. Only I will be sure to unravel it for you. Just a moment.
Hmm?
I don't mean to seem overbearing, but have you forgotten? In exchange for my sorceries, you are to bring me knowledge in the form of scrolls detailing the secrets of sorcery. I hope you're not one to break a promise.
Have you emoted in front of the firekeeper? No, I haven't. Does it do stuff? Ah! Soul spear! Soul spear! That's what I want. Wow, costs a lot.
Come again.
Come again. Wow, that was a lot.
Oh.
Okay. Forgot something? I sure did. I forgot your number. 48! That's a lot.
Come again.
Come again. I could just eat souls, that's okay. I've got plenty. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. She's cute. Mm. Mm. A third one? Do I have to do something bad? What if I sleep in front of her? Nothing. Like dancing. Roger that. Quiet resolve, jump of joy, joy, rejoice, praise the sun, dignified bow. My thanks. There's okay, dancing, huh? Admittedly, none of these are looking like dancing. None of these are looking like dancing. Hello, that's okay. Oh. Wow. Wow, we got our Estes shot to 10. Toast also works? Mmm. Mmm. My dagger. Become OP. Become strong. That's it. I reached it. Reached the end. Hmm. Excellent. 15 flasks? How many do I have? I got... Reinforce my stuff more. Yeah, I just did. It's gonna run out soon. Alright, well this soul stream is gonna be a little bit... Woohoo. Oh, I'm so close. I need more achievement slots. Toast? Toast? A head pat emote for a game like this? I don't think... Ah, okay. We have magic! We gotta... we gotta... Oh, what was that? We need to put a couple of... Wow, everything's on 10! Dragon Slayer armor bonfire to that elevator. Elevator, elevator. Wait, huh? Huh? You can't say what it is though for spoiler reasons? Oh yeah, because we ran through here, hey. And turn left. Nah, we'll reach it tonight. It's okay, don't worry. So let's keep the spoilers off, because we're just gonna see it soon. I'm going down. Ah! Wow. The bonus elevator? Ah. Going down. Ah. Speaking of, bing bong, doors opening. What is the public transport like where you live? Do you have your trains talking to you too? Now trains talk. You know, this is a very poor mistake coming here without you. Well, no time to die like now. Oh, you're here! Yeah, there are a lot, aren't there? There's so many. Is this a boss? Boom, boom. Yahoo! No time to die like now. Oh. Oh. Ah, it's the room. Praise the sun, praise the sun. Be wary of magic, all the more try lightning. Well, you see here, I got a trusty dagger.
Oh dear.
Dogged.
Another dogged contender.
I'm a cat, thank you very much.
Welcome, unkindled one.
Purr.
Purloiner of cinders.
Purloin.
Mind you, the mantle of Lord interests me none. The fire-linking curse, the legacy of lords, let it all fade into nothing. You've done quite enough. Now have your rest.
Eating salmon? You mean eating salt? Bruh. Oh, good thing I was short enough. Why is it just missing me?
Marks are brave, but you...
Who died first? The Queensland trees have a doors closing. Please stand
Dear
clear.
brother, I'm on my
What do
way.
I do?
My brother,
Unyielding sword.
unyielding sword of Lothric's prince. Rise if you would, for that is our curse.
Oh boy. Oh boy. That ASMR just then was whew. Hello. I gotta kill them both, yeah. Yeah, unfortunately. Jump. But you know what? That was pretty good. I didn't get hit as much as I thought I would. I mean, I died, but shrimp dinner. Sit up straight. If I was an elevator. This is the wrong one, isn't it? Yeah, thought so. As soon as it started going down, I was like, yeah, I was going to the right one, and then I turned around. Ah, yes. The doubting. Oh, this is where we are. Emma. Yeah, it is, isn't it? It's a little bit of a... Oh, facing the wrong way. There we go. No! This is the wrong one, right? I'm supposed to go up. Pop. Queensland trains, huh? I wonder if they're the same everywhere else. Well, I remember when I was in Japan, they had like theme songs for every station. That was cute. It's 4 o'clock, right? Maybe have cereal. It's a little bit lighter. I feel like steak's a little bit heavy for 4 o'clock in the morning. Add the steak to the cereal? Yeah, okay, well, I mean, is this with or without milk? Or you can just drink some water. With? I see. Please don't hit me. Cereal without milk? Yeah, I mean, like, sometimes I just eat with my Yubi, right? Just pick it up and chew on it. Crunch, crunch, crunch. You know? Like chippies? Australia pretty much ignores them? Yeah, I heard it's not that great. Believe. You've never been on a train? Ah! Let me pick it up.
Marks are grey, but you may rest here too.
Hey, I died in this. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What a poo. He actually just... Yeah, wow, I just got bullied. A monorail! Monorail. Ba-da-da-da-dun. I don't think I've been on a monorail before. But I don't drive at the moment, for various reasons. And so I have to use buses and trains and stuff. Maybe you're just... Are you, asymptomatic, maybe? I hope you're okay. I hope your family's okay. Yeah, take it easy. Make sure you drink, okay? Yeah, maybe you just have very mild symptoms and you don't really realize it. But, make sure you look after yourself. Drink alcohol? Yeah, sure. Ah, I see, said the blind man, as he picked up his hammer and saw. Oh, how nice of them to put my souls outside. They knew how BM it was. Hello, you gonna spawn in front of me? You poo brain. Get out of here. Ow! Oh, did that just do 400? Oh my god. Drink my juice. Ah, we have to watch this again? Their brotherly love. My dearest brother, stand once again for me.
Brother, I'm on my
That's
way.
alright, I'll refill my water.
Brother,
We're gonna listen to ASMR.
yielding sword of Lothric's prince. Rise if you would, for that is our curse.
God damn. The change? Woof! Effective hand washing is an excellent prevention of infection. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I'm also going back to public transport next week. I guess I'm gonna die. If I start streaming like every day again, it's because I'm sick. But I'm kind of worried actually. If I get it, Dancho's gonna die. But in my line of work, I can't avoid it. So I don't know what to do. I am in a bit of a position. Oh! Dearest brother, dearest brother, rise once more, for I need you. Oh wow. Where? Get that! I don't have my comment. Oh, I do. I should have used it. I should have used it. Ah. Very good. Cinders of a Lord. Soul of the Twin Princes. Sunlight Medal. Goodbye. Goodbye. Yeah, I don't know about that, Chief. Where do I go now? I did it! I did it! Last time I had the flu, I had pneumonia, so... so, not looking forward to it. It was quite a while ago as well. Not too long, but like 3, 4 years ago? 5 years ago? When was it? It was a while back.
Very well, then take it.
But the thing is like Doncho is quite a for reasons unbeknown to me and everyone else, I stress a lot. So I think it just kinda gets like Chi-Chi. There was an item in there? Was there? Okay, we're going back. Ah, wrong one. But stress always kinda makes everything worse, so you can't be healthy if your head's all mucked up with all of that gunk, you know? Don't stress, be happy. There should be a ring. Go to the arena and step outside so I can summon you. You actually caught up to where I am in the main game. Wow! Ringeth? Ringeth? Ringeth. Ring, 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 ring. Banana phone. Dun, ba, da, 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 da. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding. Banana phone. I got this feeling. Staircase? 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 Wait, what's this about the white soapstone? Staircase? Led to a ring. Ah, Eldritch? Oh, you fight Eldritch in a very kingly tall center room, and then you go up a little elevator, and there's a ring at the top. Whoa! Whoa! Avalanche, welcome back! Hello, hello. Guess what? The alarm didn't kill us. We are making progress. We just beat the twin princes. We're about to go do other things, but I don't know what we're doing. Do I need a soapstone? What am I doing?
How
Well met.
gracious. I only
Gracious. I could be a farmer. Wolnir's crown. Wow.
Ashen one.
Weird icon next to your name? Well, I'm glad somebody answered that question. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, really? Oh, really? Thank you, thank you, thank you. I gotta put stuff down, right? Right. Oh! Wow. After I put them all down, is it gonna put me in a cutscene and I can't call you anymore? Do I need to do that? we gonna do it on your game? In your one? This is gonna be my first time. Oh, I see. I get it, I get it. Okay, so I can put it down out here, right? Don't turn around, please. Don't turn around, please. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun cha! That's me! Oh my god, how exciting. How exciting. You get rewarded with members if you kill a boss or someone. Members? Members? Embers. Embers? Hmm. Thankfully, friend from last time gave us a whole bunch. A whole bunch. They gave me like over 100. I'm being summoned. I'm being called. What if it's not augmented? What happens? What will I do? They're gonna call people expecting help. Nice people like me. Panic. Panic. Yeah! Let's go. Critical battle can now be accessed. Done. I'm ready. No! Where are you at? We're doing it again. Cha! It didn't do as much as I thought it would. Did I miss? Wow. I think we're better off using this. Augmented, you're so cool. Look at this. I got you. Oh. Ah. Ching. Oh, that hurt. Oh, they're so pretty. Ow! Behind, behind, behind. Don't die. Oh my god. Guess he's out of mana. Guess he's gonna have to die. Or augmented could literally just... Hello? Whoa! Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Ah! Nande, 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 nande. Lord or Cinder Fallen. Yahoo! Yahoo! I got one! It only gives you one. I got no more. Yeah, as a duo on Sekiro, that'd be really nice. Oh, please. Oh, that is holy. Okay. Awesome, awesome, awesome. What level am I now? Let's see. Probably like 80? Close to 80? 81.
Welcome home.
Welcome home,
Very well
Ashen One.
taken.
Ah! It's not enough.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Nah, it's okay. Dungeon will carry. Question mark. That's everybody.
The five lords.
Cat Quest is kind of different though.
All thanks to thee, most worthy of lords.
Most worthy of lords.
With the lords as thy witness.
Bend thy knee.
Thy knee afore the bonfire's flaming sword.
Endgame already? Yeah, it is.
Embers acknowledge thee as their true heir, a true lord.
We have been playing for a while.
Fit to link the fire.
It's quick because we've got some friends to help us.
Farewell, Ash may the flame.
Get us in there. Let's take a moment to have a stretch. And a quick drink. Yeah, we're gonna do it, but I want to finish the main game first. Wait,
The fire fades.
if I
and
kill
the
this
lords
last
go
boss,
without thrones.
does that automatically put us at New Game Plus?
Surrender your fires
Awesome.
to the true heir.
You get set up before you kill him. Ah, okay, roger that. Let me stretch those wrists. Dropping some ash on me. On my hat. Is my hat gonna set on fire?
Let her grant death
Let me grant death.
to the old gods of Lordrin, deliverers of the first flame.
Hide your homie. Drink some water. Oh. Which ending? I have no idea. Everything's broken. Wow. Ha, he, ha. Wasn't this just a bonfire? Ha, he, ha, he, ha. I will do the DLC, yes. We will do it. It's 9 o'clock. I still got an hour and a half of playtime. I didn't get married. You can get married. You can get married in this game? Do you get to choose who you get married? I saved Ari. Ari's the cutest. Oh-ho. There he is. Alright, I'm gonna go in at least once. And suffer. Uh-oh. Ooh! What was that? Uh-oh. Why is his one so much stronger than mine? Oh! I'll show you how to be a wizard. Uh-oh. Hello. Here he comes. There he is. It's coming. Wah! Okay, wait. We're gonna try again. We're gonna try again. Yeah, he read me like a book. Wow. Let's see. We can take that off, that's fine. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. My soul stuff. Oh, could I? Cha! Hello. Hey, you're freaking me out. Trusty dagger. Oi. Take a sip. One for the boys. Oh! Oh! You're too cool. Hello. See that? Uh-oh. Eh? Nani? Jink. Oh! Ooh. Oh. Oh boy. I don't like spears. Hello. My souls. It's okay. Let's only like 10k. That's alright. Wait. You guys were talking. Alright, what are we reading? Switches between 4-side builds that were popular in previous games. Ugh. He has the coolest dodge animated in the game. He has a backflip. Yeah, the backflip was cool. Oh. Yeah. We're gonna give it a good go, and then we'll call our friend. Let's say another 2 more shots. Ember up. True, that's extra HP. Meow. 360. Not bad. Ugh. Ouch. My dude. As an emergency heal, that's true. I could. Uh-oh. Hello! Yatta! Oh. Wow! Huh? Huh? Oh. Shrimp denier. Okay. No! Hello! Oh, no! The dreaded spear! No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. No! Die! Hello! One. Hello. Hello. Hey. 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 What is that? 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 Let me get all this stuff off. He is so mad. He needs to chill. Yum. Dun dun. Dun dun. When I'm not dying. Ah! Quite the prerequisite. Just don't die. Just don't get hit. Oh. Oh. Don't do it. Oh. It's the coiled sword. It's the spear. It's the dreaded spear. It's the dreaded spear. Hey. Don't worry about it. Hello, I'm worrying about it. Hello. Ha, ha. Up, up. Don't. Hello. I want to try again. Don't worry, 99 embers. But tell me one thing. Or not tell me. Does he have more than 1 HP bar? Tell me or not tell me. It is up to you. Maybe I should just get good. Oh. Oh my god, I got fainted so bad. Yeah. Yeah. Hello! Ha 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 he ha huh. Two can play that game. Uh-oh. Oh. Uh-oh. It's the spear. It's the spear. DPS him out. DPS him out. Please. Oh. Yeah, keep doing that one. Boy. Hey! Don't tell her. Ooh. I want to try again. Yeah. It is literally only the spear. I can't. I can't do it. Okay, let me in. Just dodge. Just don't get hit. It is simply that easy. Okay. The tree! Oh. Hi. I have no stamp. Ugh, rough. Ow! Oh, wrong button, wrong button. Oh. Hi. I could throw one. Ugh. Woo! Woo! Drink one. Yes! Terrain! Oh yay. I think this is gonna be a magic sort of situation. Excuse me? What is he doing? Did he make himself stronger? He doesn't need to. The spear is already strong. The spear is already strong enough. You do not need that. Why would you do that? Yes! I have no stem. Ow! I have no brain. Uh-oh. Why? I'm still alive. Uh-oh. Hello. How dare you? Don't! No! Wait. And there's a gentle blessing on it. Resplendence? Okay, that's the best scenario you could have changed into, actually. Thank you. Oh! I do not want to be hit by that, though. Tell you what. Wow, 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 wow. How come your one lasts so long? One more. Hi! Uh-oh. Of course he would. Oh no! There's the music! Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun. Uh-oh. Oh, bam, bam. He's turned into Gwen! He's Gwen! Hands are sweaty. Oh. Well, we saw Gwen. We don't even have to play Dark Souls 1. Don't worry about it. Yeah, he actually turned into Gwen. The moment he did that jump, I was like, that's him. Yeah, and the music as well, damn. Wow. 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 Yeah, pling plong, pling plong, pling. Ah! Ah! Okay, well. Bling, long, bling. Bling, long, bling. Bling, long. Dun 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 dun. Bling, long, long. Blum, blum, blum. Blum, blum. 4 hands? Oh my god. Alright. We're gonna try one more time. Cause that was... We got pretty far. I just gotta get good, you know? It's not that hard. Game's not that hard. Don't worry about it. That took so much MP. Okay. La da 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 da. Da 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 da. Oh. Oh. Wait, I should heal. Oh. My shield's gone. That was quick. Why? Why? Why would you go to that one already? Why? Oh. You know what? Oh. Haha. You know what? Dodge into him. Dodge into him. Oh. Aha! To the left, to the left. It will be okay if you go to the left. Don't. You poo brain. Oh! Could have been worse. Oh! What hit me? Hi. Friend, what are you doing? What is that? Ah! Two can play at that game. Uh-oh. Keep rolling. Hi. That's okay. Why? The spear? Again? Again? Oh! Wait, that's not the spear. It's doable. It's doable. Hi. Goodbye. That jump. Yeah. Dun. Oh. I can't survive that again. Of course he's a Lotus Cinder. Oh. I have no stam! Oh. I got no HP. Ah! My dude. What's gonna happen? Of course. Magic is my only way. Magic is the only way. Uh-oh. Damn. Ah. Wah. Pling plong pling. Pling plong pling. Pling plong. How many tries am I at? I don't know. Quite a lot. Not that many actually. I think it's been maybe like 10 times? 10? Not as many as 10. Not as many. Okay, that'll be emergency heal. We need that extra heal. Alright, just don't die. Hello! I'll tell you what though, it's pretty scary not having the Ember HP. Oh, and that takes a while too. Whoop. Uh-oh. Wow! Wow! Emergency heal? It really do be emergency heal. I reckon we're gonna start with the Ember. Cause that was rough. I know I said I'd only try 2 more times and then I'll call friends, but... Can I even call friends for this? Or is this solo? Come. Ooh. Stop it! Oh! That didn't hit me, but I'll take it. Oh. Well, the thing is just I'm not gonna have a lot of time to do the DLC at this rate. That's all. It'll have to be a tomorrow thing. Wah! Wah! What souls? A grand total of 0. Okay. Okay, okay. Yum! We're not gonna finish it tomorrow? Yeah, okay. We're just gonna have to, hold back. That's alright. If that's the case, we can play something else tomorrow. Leave DLC for another couple of weeks. Or I can just see how I feel about this. Come! Oh. Oh. Oh, well. You got me. Am I learning anything? I'm learning that I wish I had more stam. Delicious green. That's true. I can. Of course, as soon as I start casting. Uh-oh. That's the one. Jump into it. Jump into it. Oh! Up, 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 up. Oh! Yikes. Didn't do it. Ugh. Okay. That's, yes. We too can do that. Ow! Uh-oh. Yes! Let's maybe top off. Because I know I'm about to get hammered. Alright, that's cool. You keep doing that, bro. Jump. Uh-oh. Yeah, no thanks. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh. Gosh. I really chunked through all my reserves just then. Hi. I'm just gonna chill and wait for him to just... I'm gonna chill. Uh-oh. Gosh. It's my last couple of ones. Uh-oh. Please. Yatta! My boy. My boy. My boy. My boy. I tell you what, though, doing it as a mage though. Feels kind of bad. Feels kind of bad. Nameless King. Let's do Nameless King. You carry me pretty much. You carry me a lot. Huh? What was that? Ah, on fire. All I did was camp. Ah, if I click this, it finishes game. Does it finish game? That ends the game? Okay. We gotta do other stuff. Oh, whoa, it gave me 100k. Oh, so I can click no. I can click no? Ah, okie dokie. But we still got an hour. We can do DLC. Actually no. Dragon. We can do Dragon. And Nameless King. Just don't accidentally do New Game Plus. I'll try. See, that was straight. Drink some water. Huh. To link the first flame. Achievement. Wow. That's kind of loud. Dark Souls 2 player there? Wait, have you not played Dark Souls 2? Do you have it? And so the cycle continues. Ah. Wow. You should play too. It is fun. As difficult as I find it. It is fun. The first time you play it, it's really good. I finished it! With the help of my big guesties. Yeah. We did it, we did it. The protag of the last game? Right. Dinky. There's a lot of stuff we skipped though. Is that still kind of loud? Best everything but couldn't beat Doncho. Dun. Ah, yeah, I want to fight the big dragon. Okay, big dragon and Nameless King. We'll see if we can do that in an hour. We have an hour. Yeah. Nameless King there? I don't know, maybe I just have to be Chadcho. I need to be Kamicho. And then I can do it. I just gotta be Kami. And maybe I can do it. Hi. Lee. A little bit tired though. Ah. Perhaps. You thought I was gonna mold more, huh? You thought I couldn't do it fast enough, huh? So you gonna make tea. We did it. Say that straight. Drink some water. Roger that. Nameless King is the hottest? Yeah. Well, I mean, it's fun, right? Theory crafting, you know? What? Thank you. Thank you for throwing the breadcrumbs these way. It's not that hard, Nameless King? Overhyped? You telling me that you're a champion? Are you coming? Prince Toshi, thank you! Welcome. We have done it. We have finally done it. Play with people that find him simple? I remember struggling a lot when I beat him the first time, so I don't... We will see. Nate? 8 times. Not as bad as murder. Murder. You know what? I tell you what. After all of that tension, and then finally just like beating it, and now I've got this lovely chorus. I feel very... You know? We did it. Comfy. Bam bam bam. I mean, you love how some VTubers have this genuine goal of buying a little home for their mother. Others lost their home to a fire and VTubing helped them get back on their feet, but you're like, I want a loaf of bread. I mean, they just gotta keep things simple, you know? It's like, if I don't need the money, like, I am simply here just to chill out and have friends and play games, you know? I don't... If there are, like, people who are much needier than me, then please, of course, by all means, please give the money to them. I am just chilling, and I'll probably just buy a cup of tea, or a loaf of bread, or things to make my bread with your money. So do not stress. I am here just to vibe. I don't have any big meanings behind this or anything. I am simply here to exist. Begin journey 2. No. 1 second, boys and girls. 1 second. I play this game on my phone. It's called Everdale. It's made by Supercell, the same people that did like Clash of Clans and stuff. And I really enjoy it. It's comfy. 1 second. I just gotta get my people to do things. Put it here. And put it here. This person can do this one. Okay. Spend the souls? That's a lot of souls. Wait, nearly done. I'm just gonna do my daily. I'm just gonna click a lot of buttons. Pink buttons. buttons, buttons. There it is. Give me my chest. Okie dokie, one right bit. Da da dun. Okay, that's done. Time to turn that back up. Okay. Okay, where were we? Simply needing around, yeah. Spend the souls.
Ah, well met. Have
Ashen one. What am I buying? Wow. Firelink! Oh. But I wanna be
Ashen
like
one. Be sure.
level stamina.
Not
Yeah, I suppose I should.
Link the fire for the Lords of Cinder.
Oh, she just
For the
pushed me
ancient
away.
prisoners, for all those held to preserve the fire. Link. Very well, then take
This one. Oof, only two, huh? Not enough. Two, huh? That's kinda rough. Mimic head? Okay, what are we gonna do? We were going to go Dragonland. Dun, da, 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 Airfell Dungeon. Arigato. Thank you. 1 second. I don't know what it is, but hey look, my model's broken again. Amazing. My it starts lagging. Like sound's not coming when I'm talking. You know? Wait, there we go. Hello, hello. Alright. Go across the first bridge, turn left, drop down the left. Go straight. Huh? Bridge. Bridge. My trusty Dagyo. Go across the first bridge. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. To go to Brazil. And Brazil is where we'll go. Turn left, jump down that ledge on the left. Go straight. Eh. Eh. Uh-oh. Go straight to the elevator. Straight to the elevator. Straight to the elevator. Did you ever play that game where you put yourself on Google Map and you tell it to put you on a random spot and then you have to find your way home by just using street maps? Going down. GeoGuessr. Yeah. That's the one. Hello, everybody. 45 minutes. And then we can just sit and chill for a bit. Glossy. Eh? You started somewhere where you've been to in person? Whoa, that would have been cool. And also kind of scary. What? Basilisk, welcome back! Yeah, we just beat the Lord of Cinder. We are coming now. Yeah! So we're just gonna do some of the optional stuff. I did want to do the DLC tonight, but I've decided 3 hours of gaming is enough for me tonight. I can chill and talk though. That's fine. But I think my arms are gonna start dying. Tomorrow I kinda wanted to bake something. It's my boss's birthday tomorrow. And I go back to work on the 4th, so I wanted to bring a cake in, but it really kinda depends. It's been way more than 3 hours if I count Hollow Knight. Yeah. I meant 3 hours for Dark Souls. It's been nearly 8, yeah. I think it was like 4 and a bit hours for Dark Souls today. I mean, not Dark Souls, Hollow Knight. We're just gonna completely ignore those sounds of battle. Take a quick detour this way. It is just one big circle, my friends. Oh! Oh, it's the guys with the long necks. Cosplaying Saber? Are you? Is that what you're doing? Augmented, is that what you're doing? Eh? He's spitting at you. Hi! Wouldn't have predicted that I would turn into an endurance streamer. I mean... Look, to be completely honest with you, I play a lot of games. Whether I'm good at it is a different story, but I play a lot. So, for me, streaming was just kind of like the next logical step because it was like, well, I'm already doing it. Why don't I just keep going? Why not do both? You know? And I wanted to get better at talking and get better at reading out loud. Because I fumble over my words a lot. And I want to be able to read things and not do that, you know? So I thought this would be a really good way of doing it because one, I get to meet everybody. I get to play games. And I get to be better at my speaking. Ooh. You fumble a lot too? Yeah. I don't know what it is. I mean, you spend so much time just being like, you know, by yourself, introverted. He's a big boy. He is all yours. Yeah. Are you glad I'm doing it? I'm glad that you're here with me. Thank you so much. Yeah, I think, like, for myself, it's not so much a matter of not having friends. I had friends. It was just they were all online. And we just texted, you know? Now the real fight begins. Hi! You can't come in. Goodbye. Wait, you can't say something that cute. Really? You're too kind. You really are. Like, honestly. Alright, you know what? Anyway, time. Very good. Yeah, they're all married or going away or something. Wow! Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Ow! Dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Jink, 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 jink. Hi, hi, hi. Don't shoot. Hi, hi. Hi. Oh, hello, hello. Hello. Still alive. Pillage? Wow, lightning gem. Pog. How'd you get over here? Yeah. Ooh. Jump, jump, jump. The ancient wyvern. Wyvern? Wyvern? Why? Burn. Oh, wow. Up. Ow! 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 Oh my god. Toasty. 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 Ow! Are you okay, Rico? Just chill. That's okay. Stop. Stop. Hi. Quick, 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 quick. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Do I just keep going up? I don't, do I? I jump up here? I jump up here? I jump up here? I'm doing it. Hiya! I did it wrong. Oh, aim for the head, of course. I don't know why, but in my brain I was like, yeah, yeah, yeah. But of course, go for the head. I know the way. I know the way now. It's okay. Is this where I'm able to summon you? Can I summon you here? Or does it have to be later? That's funny. Ah, okay. That was great. That was fantastic. It was my time to shine. Havel! Havel's back. Hmm. Ah. Refreshed. Bum 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 ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-da-dum, bum bum. Bum bum ba-da-da-da-dum, bum bum ba-da-da-da-da-dum, bum bum. Alright. Let's try to be cool and see how far we can get without augmented. Not very far because I need to open the door. Ah, don't jinx it. I think think someone tried to invade me today, but they got kicked out for some reason. Good morning. Ah! Oh! Don't bite me. Oh! I got a drink. Ooh! Appendage. Disconnects them? Yeah, fair enough then. I'm gonna run. Oh! Oh. Wow. Wow. A chunk, huh? We can explore this place after, like, after we kill them, right? Hello. Oh. Hey, that hurt. Uh-oh. Bad spot to be in. Oh, yikes. Ow. Artoria? Okay, so we can walk around afterwards. The entire time I was like, oh, we haven't been down there. Oh, we haven't been down there. Come in. We can't do links. I do have a Discord if you want to just put it on Discord though. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, I feel like people are, people get a bit sus with their links, so just to be on the safe side. Because I don't want people clicking things and they don't want, you know. Emma. So you can just have Discord instead. Which is still okay. But it's a little bit more readable than having it on a Twitch chat. I don't think I really want links on my Twitch chat anyway. Accidentally killing a nailsmith? Yeah. But you didn't even have the context as well. In the clip, I'm just sitting there like going, I'm gonna attack up and down and left and right. Wow. And I'm just standing there swinging my sword wildly. But I was talking about stuff. No context is funnier. Ugh. Just me going, ah! At the very end. Ah! Excuse me. Oh! Chink. Aim for the head, they say. Aim for the head, they say! Oh. Drink that Sunny D. Drink that orange juice, come. Hi. Nice. Whoa, you see that? You teleported. Nice! He's still alive. Hello! But it's not the worst. Let's go. Shield boy. Wow! Wow! that was cool, that was cool, that was cool, that was cool. Where can I jump off? Aim for the hedge, they say. Aim for the head, they say. Jump off. Hi. Hi! Oh, whoa, it kills it? Go! Dragon headstone. Wow! And now, guess what, Augmented? We have half an hour to kill the Nameless King. Half an hour. That's plenty of time. We can do that. Now I could be a dragon. Wow, wow. Doko. Doko. I have to get to him? Oh. He's far away, is he? I don't remember. One sec. I'm gonna use my souls. What do I need to put on my crystal soul spear? 48. Okay. Well, you know what we're stacking. Dun dun. One! Oh. Oh. Just one, huh? Just one, huh? I love magic. And no one can tell me otherwise. Magic is the way to go. But I will admit, it is quite difficult playing this game without melee. So I do suggest having a good friend like Augmented. Wrecker, Yahoo. Yeah, how are you? Let's have a drink. Let's sit up. Oh. No songs? Maybe later, but not at the moment. I still want to play Dark Souls. I want to share with you a staff I made several years ago. A staff? You can link me a picture in a Discord. Ah? Try gesture. Oh. Oh, whoa. Emma. Soul of a crestfallen knight. Crestfallen. Oh. Oh. Staircase? Staircase. Huh? Be wary of left. Ugh. I got it. I got it. Pew. Yeah. Very good. Oh. You can drop it into Solo General. That's okay. Any like live stream chat you can put in here in that one. That's fine. Any live related or Esther related stuff you can just put into Solar Panel. I mean Solar Solar Charge, Solar Generated, Solar Charge, Solar Powered. I can't even remember the names of my own channels. Wizard has a sword. I am a battle wizard. For content that I couldn't figure out how to fight with just magic, I had to invest in a sword. Shrimp dinner. Okie dokie. Oh, drink some water. Okie dokie. Huh. This way? Dex and Int is a really good build. Oh. My dagger. My trusty dagger. Ah. We got it. Oh. We got it. Great siphon, the aquamarine dagger. Oh, oh, oh! It's just a big lizard. It's just a big... Oh, actually, you know what? I don't like their legs. Yeah, I'm not too sure how I feel about that one, Chief. Huh? A gun is a better insurance policy? Yabai. 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 Yabai desu ne. Hello. That's the wrong juice. Wow. Sure doesn't like you. Oh, oh, beam attack? True. I don't have it. I can use this one. 439, that's pretty good. Shrimp dinner, sit up straight. Ow! Ow! Hey man. Have you perhaps considered stopping doing that? Oh, Look, uh-oh. Aim for the head? I don't know, I'm kind of scared to be H. Ah! Oh. Up. Going up the mountain, here we go. Yeah, we're going up the mountain, here we go. Yeah. Please stop bullying, cat. Wow. That was a lot of stuff. We did it, we did it, we did it, we did it. I just had to drink 6 liters of juice. Woo! Uh-oh. Wow! Ow, ow. Hey. 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 Are we gonna make it to the Nameless King? Am I gonna make it? Da 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 dun. Da 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 dun. Oh, and the saints go marching in. I want to be with that number. Losing to my children. Are you gonna come? Are you gonna come? Are you gonna come? Yes, he is. Here we go again. Oh! Uh-oh. I believe. Nice. Yeah, they were very strong. Backstab. Ah! Yeah, backstab twice is pretty rough. Hey, that did so much damage. Eat that. I didn't beware of left. They even told me all about it and I didn't. Ouch. Oh! Bye. All my souls. Goodbye, my friends. Okay, I can do this. I can do this. Bing! Can I backstab with two hands? Yes. Oh wow. Oh wow. I thought I would break their poise, but I didn't. Educational experience. I'll wait for you this time. You literally just got in. Bonfire ahead. Yep, that's correct. That is indeed a bonfire. Place doesn't exist. Ah, yes. Unfortunately. Yahoo! Get him! Take my grand total of 0 souls back. Nice! I will be wary of left. I will be wary of left. I am aware of left. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yep. Yep. Well. What do I do? What do I do? Listen. For no poise breaking? Ah, yes. Hello. Goodbye. Oh, do you see him? Sliding in. Whoa! Whoa! Did you see him? Naruto his way inside? Wow, was that something that I normally do? Yeah, I can't believe he yeeted me off. boy, rock boy, rock boy, rock boy. My cute little lizards. Oh no! Excuse me. Excuse me. Kinda got spat on. Like, hardcore spat on. I'm not even gonna make it. We're not gonna make it. Ah. I'm getting pretty tired too. I've got 15 minutes. 15 minutes of game time left. Okay, stretch. Stretch. Ooh. We're only gonna be here for another 15 minutes, at least on Dark Souls. I might chill around. Maybe, perhaps. Is it? You make me all gushy inside. I'm soggy bread. I always... Wow! I always thought my voice was a little bit like nasally. Like too nasally. And not very pleasant. So that makes me really happy to hear, actually. Oh! You know, I just want to be... I just want to be like the... Yeah, the streamer that you put on to fall asleep. With company, you know? It's all about company. Ooh. Very comfy, even though I'm just going every time. Still comfy. A favorite. Whoa, really? You don't have to say that. To be completely honest with you, I try to listen to a lot of my streams again because I get really worried about forgetting things. Or like, oh, wow. Or just like wanting to know what I sound like, or like volume control and things as well, just in general. Last night I put on the Dark Souls stream actually, because I wanted to know. And yeah, I totally fell asleep. Like I'm just having a jamming. Oh my god! I'm just having a jamming time with my friendos, you know. I want to relive it again. I mean, I suppose I can. They dropped twinkling. I just wanna relive it all. I suppose I can just call you guys and we can just organize something. He spat at you! But I'm out. Oh! But I do try to re-listen, just a little bit at least. Just to know what it sounds like. Very comfy. Yeah, because it's like my own talking. I'm just rambling, right? Sometimes like I'm not paying attention, so like I don't know what I'm talking about. What am I filling the void with? And so is that Mildred? Mildred, is that you? You don't have your cleaver. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, it's Richard. Record? Record? Richard? Record? Hidden path and then try right. Oh. Let's follow Augmented. Hey! Can I ring the bell? Wait, that takes us there. Oh, bonfire! Woohoo! Your powers of suggestion? I think it's just like genuinely enjoying something. I know that there are streamers out there that play just because it's like it's the meta. Oh, it's the meta game to play. You know, it's the popular ones. You know, sort of feel. But like, you also just gotta genuinely want to play the game yourself as well. You know, don't make it like a job or anything. I play this because I want to play it. I want to suffer. You know. I work in hospitality, of course I want to suffer. Whoa! Nobody does it because they like... Wow, so much twinkling! Why are you getting so much? Yeah, just to mess around and have friends. Yeah, exactly. This is what I'm doing. Just keep it PG and then you're doing exactly what Doncho's doing. Oh my god. It's Havel. Oh boy. My boy. You are chonky. Oh. Nice! We got a good system here. Oh, Lee. I think just for me, Doncho doesn't like I don't mind if other people swear, that's fine. Just for myself, I was brought up in a very like PG? Yeah, it was very PG. I distinctly remember one time when I came back home from school when I was just a youngin', right? And someone's here. Did you see that? Miguel. Yeah, Call of Duty would do that to you. Yeah, it is a red name. We got invaded. I've got no more blue juice. Are they just below us? Oh well. Come in! Come in! Come in! Oh, you didn't. Eh? 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 Hiya! Someone's here? Blade of the Dark Moon Tremere. Welcome! Through the Concord! What does the Concord mean? Yeah, you jinxed it. Ah! Oh, oh wow. Yahoo! Work in hospitality as well. Very much understand the joy of just coming home and getting wrecked in a different game. Look, he's Beyblading out. Whoa. Hello. I am out of juice. Yes! Very good! Very good, very good, very good, very good. I'm out of blue juice. But Panza, welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. We are here on the stream. What was I saying? Yeah, I was brought up in a. I can hear it. It's the sound of death. Yep, and there it is. In a very conservative, reserved family upbringing. I distinctly remember one time when I came home from school and Papa was like on the phone and he's talking to his workmate or something, I don't know, but he was getting all riled up, right? And then he's like, yeah, he swore, right? Like, I turned the corner in the house and entered the kitchen, which is where he was, and he swore, and we made eye contact, and he went, and I went, and we just stared at each other for a little bit, and you can hear on the phone they were like, hello, are you still there? And he's like, oh, sorry, my daughter just walked in. And at that moment I knew, that's a bad word, don't say that. And so I don't know, I just, like, for me it's like, if you're saying it because you're angry, that's fine. Like, it's a reaction, right? It's like saying ow or oh, like what I do, right? It's fine. That's fine. If that's your reaction noise, that's your reaction noise. But what I don't like is when people use it as an adjective, like excessively. I mean, you only need to say it once to really put it across that they're really wrestling your jimmies and stealing your goat, you know? You don't need to say it that many times. Is how I feel. I don't want to be an angry person, that's all. And I think that just these small things will help a lot. Small things like just being a little bit more aware of the choice of words and stuff, and, you know, doing my best to keep this just PG and comfy in general. You know? Like, there are plenty of people that you can go to if you want to have more hype or like aggressively or like assertive sort of content. That's fine. They do them. That's cool. But Dancho's gonna do Dancho. Yeah, honestly, League and Darkest Dungeon, I will swear. I will swear. Like, I cannot help it. Big scary. Hi. Oh! Oh, that's a cliff. Uh-oh, your HP though. Ouch, my HP though. Yeah, I don't like getting angry. Angry, upset is not nice feeling, right? It makes you feel icky-pilly on the inside, right? Cause like, I think the worst thing about getting angry is that you just get disappointed in yourself afterwards. Cause it's like, don't punch yourself in the face, it kinda hurts. Loot that corpse, he didn't even drop anything when he died. Yeah, I mean, look, I'm not telling you to not, like, you can swear, that's fine. Just don't do it excessively, that's all. Wait, stealing your goat? You don't know it? Perhaps it's just lingo in my area. You know, goats are important. Make sure you hold on to your goats. Yeah, wrestle my jimmies, take your goat. Yeah. You know, it's just all about the looting. They're gonna loot your stuff. Mm. Yeah. Excessively, I don't enjoy. Dragon cheeses ashes. Really bad words COD gamers use? Yeah. Like, that's the thing. Like, Duncho doesn't ever want to be toxic. Like, it's one thing to be, like, funny toxic to your friend toxic. Like, just rubbing salt into the wound toxic. But that's okay. That I can do. Like, a little bit of trash talking is okay, I reckon. That's a little bit of bullying. That's different. But... synchronized prey. Whoa! Getting your goat. Yeah, maybe. Monkey flip. We got a friend. You grew up hearing that a lot? Sorry to hear. But you know what? You can chill at Duncho. And you can just hear Duncho words now. You're gonna hear icky pooey a lot. You're gonna hear oh wah, 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 a lot. What else are you gonna hear a lot? The word like? Because I've got the vocabulary of a... Ow! Sorry. 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 Hello. Come in. I'm sorry. I did not mean. I did not mean. Wah! We got him. Very good. Hey! Goodbye. Just a nameless king left? Woohoo! It has indeed been 3 hours. Let's give it a shot at least. I would like to try it just a couple of times. Because I want to experience that pain again. If I melt your brain enough, you'll probably forget the bad words. Yeah, I think... because for me, like, I mean... I haven't necessarily been yelled at or anything, but like... I feel like a lot of swear words and cuss words are very emotional language. And once stop people going into emotional, it's less rational, right? Tend to pick up and forget phrases very quickly. Oh, that's true, that's true. Let's see if Duncho can melt that stress away. Welcome to the bakery. Wow. Wow. I still use yeet and bruh. I use bruh all the time, and I also say yeet too. I will not lie. I say bruh a lot. We're gonna do it? We're gonna do it? Let's go. Could this be dual wielding? Wow. Fluffy. My dearest friend, thank you for coming with me this far. Let's go! And there he is upon his noble steed. King of the Storm. Did you literally just hit him twice and did like 10 million damage? As the mage, I probably should just use magic, hey? Don't worry, with the both of us here, we can do it. Hi. Nice! Bruh. I say it a lot. I was texting someone and I said it a lot. Staggered with a headshot? Boom. Oh, don't do it. Don't do it. Ah! How can you do that? My dude. Are you ready, kids? Aye aye, Captain. Who lives in a temple above all the clouds? Nameless king, yeah! And let's just pray we don't die instantly now. Nameless king, yeah! Oh my god! That was a lot of damage. Your HP dull. Uh-oh. Oh, it's going for you. Oh! With the power of both of us. What are you doing? What are you doing, friend? Ah! With the power of two of us. Hi. Ah. CJP? Oh, you're okay. Just don't get hit. Oh! What did I say? Very good! Yatta! Yatta! And that wasn't even with a crystal soul spear either, it was just regular soul spear. How OP will crystal be? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I can imagine. He's got a lot of... Sorry, I'll pick that up. Yeah, the pressure. And also, like... He's got a lot of floaty attacks. They're very, telegraphed. But if he gets stabbed by it, it's pretty GG. We're back at the beginning. But we'll explore that later. For now, we have achieved what we wanted to. Oh, you're still here. Ah, that rock makes me happy. Wait, you're gone. Oh. Well, 142,000. 142,000. There is a white thing on the ground. We're done with the vanilla. Yahoo! Yahoo! We've just got DLC now. So we'll see how I feel tomorrow. I need to figure out if I'm gonna make a cake or not tomorrow. I really don't know. I actually have to go out tomorrow morning very early, so... I don't know. We'll see. Chances are I'm gonna get lonely and I'll come on anyway.
Very well then taken.
Shrimp and iron, hydro hope. Sit up straight. Oh, 49. Beautiful.
Ashen one.
Ashen one, may the flames guide thee. May the flames and your spear guide us. Hell yeah. Big. Big. I have souls to claim? Souls to claim? Souls to claim? Souls to claim? Talking to old man. Old man? Huh? course, because we consumed them, right? Sunlight Spear. Soul of the Dancer, Wolnir. Holy Sword? Holy Sword? That sounds nice. Cleric's Candlestick? Oh, it's a sword. I tell you what though, I wouldn't mind going through New Game Plus because vigor, endurance, and vitality would take more damage. Because we never got to see Pontiff. To get me more souls? Yeah, that's true. I don't have I don't really have anything I want to buy though, to be honest. I got my Crystal Spear on, so oh yeah. Dragon Scale. Golden Crown. Ashen one. Level 4 more MP or stamp? That's true.
You know about leaving for another. There must be something. I'm aware.
Is he gonna die if I send him out?
I don't want to sit around, and I consider myself.
Is he gonna die? I don't have any NPCs that I've saved. Okay, refuse.
Right, fine. But if you change, I meant. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Stay safe. Oh,
Ah, there you
I
are.
didn't realize that you were here.
As I said, I am Carla, and am grateful to you.
Carla.
Now, the only thing that might interest you.
She has
although I
sorcery?
doubt it- You're a that's upbeat thing.
Ooh.
Do stay safe.
But you know what? The only one I want to learn sorcery from is from Obek.
Back again, I see.
Oh yes.
Perfect.
I'll come
timing,
back.
Too. I'm in need of a diversion.
Every day I'll come back.
I don't mean to see anyone.
Yeah,
fight.
okay. Sarah's questline. But now that I've like finished it, kind of, is it blocked? I kind of imagined I would have been blocked from a lot of stories now. Oh, okay. Well, everybody, we did it. We beat the Lord of Cinder, and we beat the Nameless King. We beat a big dragon. We beat the princess today. We made progress, and it's been 3 hours, so I'm gonna stop here. Unfortunately, the onion night ceases to exist. Unfortunately. We made it through a lot of content today. Like, in both games. We finished both games. I mean, we still haven't 100%ed Hollow Knight, but there's no way that's gonna happen. Because I missed out on stuff already, so I'm already blocked. So no point trying, I suppose. Not if I'm short on time. I'm pretty done with the game anyway. I enjoyed it though. It was really fun. And then we just got the DLC left for this. So just a little bit more to go. Not much. Not much. So maybe another sitting or two. I can't 112%? Yeah, sure. But I don't really need to, it's fine. You don't need to watch me just like trying to find all the charms or anything, it's fine. We can play just a different game. So... okay, you know what? Let's bring out my calendar. Bring out the calendar. I will not be home at all this week. I'll be back in town on the 8th. On the 8th. But I do have to go to work. So the 9th is probably the earliest, but I'm supposed to see someone. supposed to. I don't know, it's kind of up in the air at the moment. It might move to the 10th. But I'm not sure, it really depends. 9th, 10th, I might have a stream. But it'll probably just be really short though. Yeah, it depends. And on the 12th is, well, 13th is when Monster Hunter Rise comes out, so 16, 17 I'll probably be playing that, hopefully, maybe, possibly, depends. Well, that can be a free one as well. I mean, if anybody has Monster Hunter, you can play with me. That'd be fun. And I don't know what to play next, because I don't. Let's see, let's bring out that list again. You're getting Rise too? Honey, I have already bought it. I saw your tweet. Are we gonna play together? Are you up for a collab? I like Monster Hunter, it's so fun. Yeah? You have to choose a day. Give me a week or so. I need to just iron out a couple of social things, and then we'll find some time. Friends Toshi, thank you for dropping by. I hope you have a good sleep. Be comfy, be warm, and have a good rest. You've been playing since the first one on PS2? My first one was Monster Hunter World, and to be honest, I didn't like it at first. Well, actually no, I'm wrong. The first one I played was 4U, 4 Ultimate. Yeah, I didn't like that at all. But then one of my old gaming friends, from the other side of the world, was like, hey, you should play Monster Hunter World. And I did. I played it. It was fun. But kind of like a little bit pain pickle, you know? But then my friend was playing with me, and I proceeded to play like 500 hours. So the evidence is there. I enjoyed the game. And then Monster Hunter Rise came out, and I played a little bit of Monster Hunter Generations. I played Generations because I knew you could be a cat. And then that's all I did. I played like 20 hours of me being a cat. It was really fun. I was really hoping they'd bring something back like that. But Prowler mode, I guess. I'll just have to play Generations for that. And yeah. Let's I'll quit out of this. 23 hours. Good job. If you get it, we can play together. There we go. Put my music on. Yeah. So, let me see. Thank you so much for coming. Yeah, Augmented, you were with me the entire week. Thank you so much for all of your help every single time. You were literally here every time I stream Dark Souls, and I appreciate it so much. I would have molded so much without you. Thank you for your assistance. I hope that you enjoyed it as well. I had a lot of fun. It was good seeing everything. Maybe one day Generation Ultimates will be ported to the PC as well. Maybe. Whether it's actually gonna happen or not, I don't know. I can't really count on it. That's okay, Fanta. I mean, just having you here is great. Am I run? Am I run of which game, Ballast? Basilisk? Which game? Yeah, thank you for coming and helping. In Dark Souls? Yeah. I have the invite open to everyone. It's just I don't explicitly say, and I do have a password protected, but if you ask, I'm absolutely happy to play with people. You're up to Chunky Boy? Which Chunky Boy? Sad gamers that beat the game alone. I mean, that doesn't make you sad, it just makes you determined, right? Like, I did it all by myself back in the day. I just don't really have the time for it now, that's all. I'd much rather just... I mean, I don't want it to be a cakewalk, but I at least want to experience the game and not have to sink 80 hours into it, that's all. Yeah. So, Monster Hunter, we will absolutely do it. Yeah! We'll think of it. Indeed, you'll only sink 30. It took us 23 hours to clear Dark Souls 3. Can you believe that? That's so good, actually. That is so good. How can you finish a Dark Souls game in 23 hours? Either way, I guess I'll have to start downloading Dark Souls 2. Get through that. Yeah, I don't know what to play next. After Monster Hunter Rise, am I even gonna put that much time into that? I don't know. I might just get moldy. I mean, I've already spent like over 100 hours on the Switch, so yeah, not sure. Whoa, 49 minutes, oh my god. Would I even be out of the character creation in 49 minutes? Yeah, I'm not too sure. Yeah, so February, but it's late February. I'm kind of just waiting for that. I'm just gonna move over. We're gonna sit in this one. This one's a little more comfy for talking. Free talk. Huh. Alright, big Asta time. Beak. Alright. This is optimal size. Yes. Yeah, Elden Ring! I can't wait. The funny Gato and Hugger? Yes! Elden Ring. I cannot wait. I have to buy that. I'll do that later. I need let's get a couple more paychecks before we feel a bit more comfortable with that one. Your life will be obliterated? Gato, Spanish for cat. Ah, I see. Yeah, what can we get? What can we play? Let's see. Yeah, and it looks so expensive as well, right? Like, I feel like the open worldness of Elden Ring, it would be really great to explore with people. I'm trying to figure out how I can look at my Steam and then also look at chat without looking away from chat, if that makes sense. I want to face this way and look at you guys this way, but my Steam list will always be on the left. I don't know how to fix this. What else is a game that we can play together? Age of Empires 4? I wouldn't mind, but isn't it like $100 dues? I have to drop quite a lot for that. I'm not sure if I'm ready for that sort of commitment. Jackbox? Admittedly, I've not won for party games. Left 4 Dead, I don't do zombies. Zombies is absolute no-go. I cannot do. I don't mind FPS. Like, if we go to Borderlands or something, I don't mind. Or Halo. But... zombies? I can't do zombies. Come in. Yeah, let me look at it. I'll figure out how much it is. I'm just quickly buying another game at the moment before it goes off sale. Age of Empires 4 and $89.95. That is quite a lot. Quite a lot. It's only 10% off as well, so I could just wait. Balloons? How do I spell balloons? Eh? Terraria, yeah, Terraria is fun. Balloons 5. TD5 or TD6? Oh, it's spelled balloons. Balloons. TD5 is the one that you can play along with? Huh. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, Power Wash. What could we play? Oh, you mean number 6? Yeah, I don't know. No, that's okay. I haven't bought it or anything. It's fine. I'm just having a look. Offer ends January 6th. $4, huh? I'll have to think about it. It's just not really something I can imagine myself playing too much. So... Ah, Cuphead. Cuphead's gonna have a new DLC soon, too. That was really good. Let's go to my store. Yeah, fair enough. It sounds like fun. But maybe not my sort of jam. I don't know. What could we play? What could we play? Yeah, It Takes Two is on sale as well. Maybe I should just buy it for now. Yeah, maybe I'll just buy it for now. Cause... one day I do want to play it, so it'll be worth it. I'll just get it. Yeah, Steam's really good like that. Unfortunately for the PS4 store, well, the PS store and like Nintendo eShop, there's never anything on sale. It's terrible. Oh, what about Lovers in a Dangerous Spacetime? Does anybody know that game? Would anyone like to play that with me? I might just buy that one. That one's really funny. Oh my my god. I'm gonna have to check my bank account. It's fun. It is so fun. Like, there will be a lot of shouting. Lots of shouting, lots of shouting. If you can play it like on voice, it's much better. I think. Da-da-da. The whole year has been on sale. Well, I mean, they'll be making good use of it. There's quite a lot of people at home these days playing game. Yeah, or like Risk of Rain 2. I was playing that the other day, that was nice. What else? What else? There's Don't Starve Together. I heard someone mention Human Fall Flat before. Might be nice, maybe. I'm not sure. I don't know if that's gonna be engaging enough for me. You know? It'll be funny, but maybe my brain won't enjoy it enough. What else? For the king? Yeah, it's difficult. I don't have PSN Plus or anything, so I can't play on PS4, unfortunately. And with like free games as well, it's really like I want to play something I'm gonna enjoy, you know? Unravel 2? Unravel! What else? Oh, bus simulator. Well, Borderlands, God Eater, Journey, Moving Out. Ah, it's a local multiplayer. Minecraft? We can play Minecraft. I've never finished Annalyn. I've never been to like to wherever Dragon is. 2D platformer, made in the style of arcade games. Oh, it's cute. It reminds me a lot of Pac-Man. Yeah, maybe. Platformers. Platformers are nice. Look at that. Celeste is like 75% off as well. Wait, maybe I should change my thing to not say Dark Souls anymore. Because that's not Dark Souls. Alright, just chatting. Souls and Sanctuary. I did try it, but it kinda didn't vibe well with me. There was something about it I didn't like. I gave it a bit of a shot though, but just chatting can sometimes be the Dark Souls of streaming. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I mean, just chatting gets kind of stressful as well, right? Because you don't have the game to back you up anymore. You can't just be like, well, I'm gonna go here and I'm gonna do that. Because I've been told like silence is fine. It really is. But as a streamer, you kind of feel really pressured to just keep talking, right? Oh, yeah, all the focus is now on Danjo, right? And so it gets a little bit like, oh, what do I say? What do I do? If you stutter a single time and someone calls you out, I don't think people are gonna call you out. That's not nice, you know? I do have ender lilies, yeah. And I do have Ori. I've already played Ori in a Blind Forest a couple of times already, so I probably won't play that again. But I can play the second one. I do have the second one, Will o' the Wisp. I heard that was fantastic. So I can give that a shot. Ender lilies, yes, I do want to try. And I sort of want to give Blasphemous another go. But we'll see, it's kinda crusty. Oh, you used to get called out? No, they're bullies. Don't listen to them. Stuttering is fine. I mean, it's like, I appreciate that you even want to try to express things to me. I acknowledge that. I want to hear it. Please tell me. Yeah, Ender Lily's quietest of the nights. And then I got Everhood as well. I want to play that. Everhood. Hood. It's like a rhythm game? And I like rhythm games. Rhythm games are great. What else? What else? I ended up buying Divinity 2. I hear very good things about it, and I'm hoping I bought the right one. We'll see, we'll see. Ah, yeah, Cave Story. True. True. Cave Story Plus? Yeah, it's only $5, so I'll give it a shot. Yeah, well, that was the only one I saw, so I'll get that. Annalyn. Yeah, I'm not too sure how I feel about Annalyn. I would much rather play games with, like, a definitive end, if that makes sense. This seems very arcadey in a sense that it's not just like... Well, actually, now that I'm watching it a little bit longer... Yeah, I'm not sure. Karama! Yahoo! Thank you for the raid! Welcome, welcome, welcome! We're just chilling. Now we finished Hollow Knight, we finished Dark Souls, and we're just... going through Steam sales. We're just talking about spending money. Yeah, very old retro, right? Super cute. But yeah, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Gosh, I cannot wait for Silk Song to come out. It's gonna be so good. Okay, let's see. Action games, adventure games. Let's see. I'm digging the tunnel from a fox into your domain. Taking the tunnel from a fox den to your domain. Welcome! Welcome, 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 welcome. I really wish I liked Valheim more. It's... yeah, I don't know. I struggled a lot with it. I'll keep up the dirt I kicked up in the kitchen. Ah, clean up. Ah, you gonna get to sleep now? Benta, thank you so much for coming. You've been here with me like all day. Thank you. I feel very blessed that you guys wanna come and stay with Dancho. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you have a good sleep. And have a good rest. You deserve it. Now catch you next time. Oh my god, 7 o'clock. I'm so sorry. Oh gosh, goodness, goodness, goodness. I'll see you later. You have a good sleep. Ah, you slept during the day, augmented? That's good, that's good. What could we play? You did this willingly? Yeah, I suppose. I can't really force you to watch, but it still kinda low-key feels bad. I don't want anyone to, like, ruin their health or anything. Dark Souls 3 was really good. It was super satisfying getting through it all. We still have all the DLC to go through, but we decided that it was a little bit too much at the moment. But I finished Hollow Knight to a point where I'm satisfied with it, so I'm good with that. Yeah, I did the last boss by myself. It was good, it was good. I kinda cheesed it because I just used magic, but such is life. Could have been worse. Well, Plants vs. Zombies? Battle for Neighborhood? Neighborville? Oh, it's a third-person shooter. Whoa. You know what? Plants vs. Zombies, yeah. I enjoyed that. Yeah, exactly. If they don't like it, they can take it out. Oh yeah, I got Spyro and I got Crash Bandicoot as well. What else could be good? I technically have Skyrim. I've never finished that. Technically. Parkour in the game is difficult, but if you do it, it feels really nice. Like, the moment that you accidentally jump off a spike, like pogo off a spike, is such a eye-opening, invigorating. Ah, the Mantis Slayer? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you know what? Plants vs. Zombies Game of the Year edition? I'm gonna put that in my cart. Purchase for myself. You know what? Let's play some Plants vs. Zombies. Oh, it's struggling. Is it because I bought too many at once? Did I buy too many at once? Is it freaking out? Yeah, I saw. I'm still not too entirely sure what I want to do with that. Because, like, for me, it's... Like, I know what games I want to play because they're simply in my library already. But... Like... To keep a track of the games I play, do I really need to do that? Because, like, unless you're on my YouTube, there isn't really a way to see it. You'll just be like, oh, she's played this before, but then you can't rewatch it because Twitch gets rid of it. So I don't really know what I would do with the list. And I also don't really want to give people the impression that I only play XYZ game as well, because I think I've established I play like quite a variety, so you know, I said I'm gonna stop playing, but I'm gonna turn on BPM. With done games? True, I could. I'm gonna turn on BPM. Boop. It's loud. It's loud. It's loud. It's loud. It's loud. Whoa. Yikes. Alright, guys. Alright. I gotta find out where it is. This one? There it is. Well, we're playing BPM now. Amazing. BPM. Sorry. You know how you say, like, wind down or something? Is it wind or wound? How do you write it? Wind? I'm gonna wind down. We're gonna wind down? I'm gonna wind down from the day by shooting things. BPM. We shoot. We win. We die? Okay, updated. Wind down? Yeah, wind down? Perhaps? Whoops. Put myself down here. Hi. Yeah, so I guess we can just talk. I already got hit. I already got hit. Yeah, I mean, is the game muted? Oh, you can't hear anything? Let me see. Can you hear it? Bam, 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 bam. Hi. Okie dokie. I had it on pretty quiet just then. Let's see. I can turn it up. Is that better? Ba, 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 ba. Wait, this isn't... I'm gonna say this isn't how Duncho normally plays. Wow. Maybe still a little bit quiet? Wow. How do I turn that up in that situation? Better? But is everything louder? Am I louder as well? I think this is the loudest I can put it without, without being a problem to me. I'm gonna die. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, look, honestly, I should sleep. It is very Necrodancer. Yeah, if you gotta shoot on the beat, or otherwise it won't work. The thing about Necrodancer is, as similar as it is, I feel I don't like being restricted and forced to move, if that makes sense. I don't have enough money. But here I could like take my time. I just got a circle, right? I low-key was going to go to bed. I should. But I just said I was gonna stop playing Dark Souls after X hours. But I kinda just wanna chill anyway. It's fine. Don't sweat! Do not sweat at all. Do not be sorry. I'm happy that you're here. You chose to come and see me. You came to see Doncho. That makes me happy. Champion. Oh. Ouch. Ow. Wait, you still a lot of HP. He's too far away. Where'd he go? Oops. Okay. Okay. Oh, I've got nowhere to go. There you go. Oh, you were lurking the whole time? Oh. Well, that's bright. Yeah, Yeah, no, it's okay. I wanted to stick around anyway. I kinda don't really know what to do with myself after I log off. You know, like you spend all this time being with people. And then what? Then what do you do? Although I can already like feel my social bar just depleting. Like, what is that? Oh! Like, well, I mean, look, honestly, I can't play this game and talk at the same time. Oh. I've got one brain cell allocated to keeping us on the beat, one brain cell using my left hand, one brain cell shooting. All these things at once. Oops. I don't like these things. I don't know what they're called. Electronic spiders? They kind of scuttle around. And they make weird grunting noises. Yeah, talking whilst rhythm game is hard. Yeah, it is. Like trying to aim as well. Oh! I'm trying to remember where I put my dodge button. What button did I key it to? I don't know. Only talk and rhythm then? I think talking in rhythm would also be very difficult. Because having to... Oh. I think having to separate syllables would be very difficult. Watch my vocabulary turn into mush. Okay. Okay. Boss room is where? Whoa, range is really far. I kind of wish my crosshair wouldn't move a lot. It kind of auto-aims. It auto-aims, yeah. I wish it didn't. Because I don't know which way to adjust. From Doom? I honestly, to the bottom of my heart, think that I would enjoy Doom. But it's probably, like gameplay-wise, but it's probably too gruesome for Duncho. I think there's a lot of like blood and gore and stuff, so... What is that? No. Ah, he's dead. That was quick. I've picked up a lot of coins this run. Surprisingly enough. Champion. Uh-oh. Oh! haven't bought a gun yet? Yeah, no, I haven't. To be completely honest with you, it's very common for me to just go through the game without buying a different gun. Thank you for coming, Basilisk. I'll see you next time. Well, it might be a while if I don't stream tomorrow, so I'll just catch you on the flip side. Not sure what's a projectile and what's a monster. This is bad. There's... Oh wow! Oh wow! Too many bugs? Too many bugs? Oh, my controller's plugged in. Sorry! Okay, one more run, and then I'll stop. I promise. I promise. I pinky promise. Wait, I just realized. Is my model really big at the moment? No, she's fine. Okay. Don't worry. Oh! My range is gone. Alright, enter Gamer Dancho. I've had my time to warm up. Oh, that's the boss already. Too soon. Let's do something else first. Range up. Yeah. Are they giving me spiders because I had a lot of spiders in my house? I've got experience, right? Dun, dun, dun. Just shoot him. Shoot him with a gun. Just procure a gun and shoot them. Look at them, synchronized scuttling. Dun, 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 dun. Look at all these potions they're giving us. This is helpful. Ow. You know, very rarely can I actually pass that bat without getting hit. I have to admit. I always get spat at. Oh, I have a key. I can open this. Activate jump. I can double jump now. More HP, penetrating shots. That sounds nice. Alright. speed up. I mean, I could, but... Or I could jump more. La 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 la. Oops. Too far away. Range up. Okay. Good, good, good. As long as it keeps giving me vanilla rooms, we should be okay. Bum ba da dum ba da 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 bum. Wow. Oh. Look at these leeches. I'm glad a lot of these things don't jump, like, vertically. Explosive shots. Sounds nice. Oh, armor. Take to flight? No. What is that? Instantly converts shield into health. No. Opening mega shot. I'll take it. It says opening mega shot, but I don't notice anything different. Did I get scammed? Oh, they don't flinch. I think this was like the first game Dunchill streamed. Aside... actually no, the first one I streamed was Rust. Rusty Lake, sorry. It was like a story point and click game. After charging? 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 Hello! Charges after a room clear. Ah. Ah, yeah, okay, fair. I saw it. That guy exploded. This is what I was playing when you first saw me? Oh? And you decided to stay? Infinite ammo or double damage? Infinite ammo or double damage? Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. That kind of makes me warm and fluffy on the inside. Because I don't know if this is fun to watch. It's kind of very intense. Wait, I don't need a reload anymore. What? Oh, I can buy a new gun. Oh, not a lot of money. But a revolver though. Huh? One more life. Oh, infinite ammo. Just don't die. It is simply that easy. Hmm. Yeah, I think I need to like rewatch one of my old streams, like from the very beginning, to see what lethal. Oh dear. Okay. I want to know what I was like. Was I any different? I feel like Donjo's just been the same, but maybe I talk more? Maybe? Critical multiplier as opposed to opening shot? Yes. A little bit more confident now? Probably. Can't believe it's gonna take me 2 shots to kill each one. I think I was probably just really nervous before. Everybody? Rubato mod? What's that? What a lovely noise. Terrible. Oh, I'm getting all my HP back. That's nice. Rubato is a tempo music for playing without a strict adherence to the tempo for the sake of expression. I think it's already quite lax, to be honest. Ooh. Yeah. For the sake of expression. You seem to know a lot of music stuff, Augmented. Did you used to study it a lot? Do you study it a lot? Big music background? Hello. Because you're always really hype when there's like music stuff. I can always trust you to explain these things to me. Oh, he's big. What? Ah, okay. I gotta be in it. Hi. Classically trained in piano. Hmm. I'm sure you're a lot better than you think. I mean, if you can keep comparing yourself to like big shots, you know, you're never gonna be satisfied. There's always gonna be someone that's better than you. I mean, as not nice as it is to hear it, that's just how it be though. The woven ring. Oh my god. Finishes off low level hurt. Okay, cool. No! Yeah, like... I'd love to hear it one day. I do technically have a keyboard, like a piano, but I actually haven't touched it in years. I never formally learned. It was just Gancho being like, I wanna learn how to play Howl's Moving Castle. Ah! Yeah! I mean... Of course, only if it's okay with you. Hmm? Hi. Boss room, huh? Yeah, Joey Sashi. Yeah, that's the one. Da 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 da, la da da da, la da da da, da 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 da, da 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 da, da 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 da. That's the one I wanted to learn. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, da, da. Da, 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 da. Emma? Oh, they take me places. I don't think I necessarily want to go anywhere though. I think I'm pretty happy. Unless it can take me to the first round again? First room again? Asgard. Taking me back to the beginning. Yeah, it's like starting to run again. Woohoo, but I got all my stuff. So, we can grind. Sacrifice slot for stats. Nope, that's okay. We don't need it. I mean, people with talents, or just even just hobbies, just share it. Because, like, you know, it makes people happy, you know? Can't go wrong with more upgrades. Ooh! Explosive clap. Oh yeah, no thanks. Fireball it is. Da, 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 da. That's the boss. Let's go this way. So far we haven't gained anything though. We've come back in time. But we've yet to gain any stats. Ah, yeah? Max HP! Wow, this is gonna be the tankiest I've ever been. Ow. I actually just let him run right over me. Okay, one more. Ah. Only two? Do they know I'm coming back here? Is that what it is? Lock up on for completion? No thank you. I've got a critical multiplier. Hmm? Oh yeah. Aha! Whoa. All my HP back. I got 1 billion keys. Lots of money too. This was really worth coming back. I can just buy a shield just because I can. I got the money. Hmm. La 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 la. Dun dun dun. Lethal, huh? Does that mean I'm gonna die in one hit? Critical multiplier really carrying us, to be honest. It's doing a lot of damage. Do you ever sit down for too long that it kinda hurts? I think I'm at that point. So I absolutely gotta call it quits after this run. Especially because, like, unfortunately I'd just be going to bed, right? So it's like, I'm just gonna sit down. Penetrating shots. Yeah, I think what we got is good. Like, we're just gonna... I'm gonna move from sitting to sleeping. There's another one somewhere? Ah. But perhaps this isn't the best of games to play when you're winding down. Trying to wind down? I mean, I guess socially I'm winding down. So I'm not really talking that much. So it's okay. It is actually. There's a lot of flashing lights and there's a lot of things coming out trying to bite you and stuff. But I like it because it's like... commitment wise, it's very low. Ooh. Reticular formation. Yeah, my eyes. Make sure you blink. Don't ever buy this. This is such a scam. Tumble when firing? It like displaces you so much. So literally every time you shoot, it makes you scoot forward. It's terrible. Look at this rabbit. We haven't even left Asgard and we've already got 250 max HP. We've got nearly all these max stats. Oh. Yeah, the only problem is though, it gets really difficult to aim. Wow. That sounds nice. Combined with flying, yeah. It just becomes a me problem at that point, like not being able to shoot things. All my money's gone. Wow, chunked. Wow, big damage. Actually big damage. Wow. I'm only playing on easy though. So I await the day that I feel confident enough to play on more than easy. Pure goodness, no thank you. So that one just gives us the 1 to each stat. I missed it. I missed. I hate the flies. I hate the flies the most. Gosh, it's terrible. You can never catch them in game, in real life. It's always so difficult. And it does bug me. I want to tell it to buzz off. Wow, this gun is great. I wonder what his reload cycle would have been like. I'm not reloading here because of this shield that I've got. 16 modes or triplets? I think it's... Yeah, it's... 1, 2. No, it's not letting me. So each gun has its own, I think it's kind of separated into just like beats and semi-beats. So it's like, or so like pistol kind of revolvery kind of ones can do it on the semi-beat. Is how they explain it, and then the bigger ones are more on the beat. Dun, 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 dun. Penetrating shots. So you can do quarter notes and 8 notes. I can't go any faster than this, I don't think. Penetrating walls does sound good, but I got penetrating enemies at the moment. And I think that'll be more worth it, because I don't have any AoE. Ooh! Well, this it kind of does solve the problem, but at the same time... Okay, let's do a challenge. We'll see how this goes. Lol. An issue I'm having with it is there's so much particles. And it really... the knockback is quite strong. The recoil. Excuse me. And the projectile speed is quite low too. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go back to the revolver. Hit scan? Hit scan? Conjure a barrel. Why would I need a barrel? Instant travel. Yeah. I would rather it be instant travel, yeah. Alright, we're gonna go back to the shop. We're gonna heal up a little bit. Yes! Hit scan weapons have projectiles that arrive at their target instantaneously rather than traveling through the air. Yes. Yes. Slothing. I don't like slothing. Wait, was that a shield? Yes. Dun, 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 dun. Oh yeah, so every now and then they're... Oh, he's small. Ow. Ow. Every now and then I reset my mic because I feel like it like starts delaying. It gets a bit of a lag, like, so I've got it so that it plays back to me and I can hear it, right? But I can hear an echo. But like, if I unplug it and plug it back in, then it's all good. Ow. I was wondering if anyone might know what the deal is. I'm not good with tech stuff. Yeah, I listen to it because I like to know if I'm talking loud enough or not. And whether it's like I can hear everything else as well. Like, I don't know how it translates. Like if what I'm hearing exactly is the same volume that you guys are hearing. I don't know. You can't talk at all like that? I guess it kind of just replaces the voice in my head, I guess. Cause like, when you talk normally, you can hear your voice anyway, right? This is simply the same thing, just a little bit louder and a little bit clearer, you know? Generally speaking, I think I've only done one stream where I wasn't listening to myself as well. But I've got it so that it doesn't, like, play it back to you guys as well. Oh, hello. I think it's muting output. That's what I want. More HP. If you just have too much HP, you just won't die. Auto aim, no thanks. It also keeps me like wary of like noises sort of thing, and like sort of kinda. I mean, it low-key makes me a little bit self-conscious about it all, but for me, I think it helps. Delays on the mic input or on your playback? I don't know actually. I don't know. That's a good question. I think like the best way would be like to maybe, I don't know, like hum to a tune when it's playing in the background and see if it's like, if I'm off time or not, I guess. I don't know how you'd find that out. Unfortunately, I don't know the BGM of this well enough to use this as an example. Ouch. We can shoot faster here. Alright. Infested? Ugh. Okay, it could have been worse. It really could have been worse. Okay. Almost at max damage, right? Right. Max damage with a critical multiplier as well. It's quite unfair, isn't it? It is actually unfair. Making unfair builds is the goal of the game. Oh. Handy, that was good. Awesome. infested meant it was gonna be covered in spiders or something. Insects? Find more gold? No, that's okay. Yes. More HP? I've never had this much HP before. Tell you what though, having unlimited ammo is really treating me well. Not having to reload is... oh. Is saving me quite a lot. No. I don't think these are insects. Where else haven't I been? There's one more room down. Yeah, well that's the thing. I've been lucky to pick up this weapon. But what if I pick up like a rifle or something, or, you know? Or like a mini machine gun? Then it would just be unkillable, right? Nay. It's okay. Champion? I've never seen that before. Spread shot. What do I have? Critical multiplier. I'd rather keep them at a multiplier. Yeah, I don't know. Oops. But on the plus side though, you would like be able to hold the button down because you just don't reload, right? Ah. Wow. We didn't even get to like hear his theme song or anything either. Baron? Rough. So that means there's no chests or anything in this one. There's no reward, so we're gonna go straight for the boss. I don't think we even get... I don't even think there's even... There's not even coin drops, I don't think. Ouch. So those... ugh, yeah, nothing. I'm already capped out on damage. Is he okay? And I got no money, so I can't buy anything from the shop now. I might as well just go straight to the boss if I can find it. See you next time, Tom P. Oh, made a mistake. Thank you for coming by. And being there with me for my Dark Souls run. No, it's the dungeon modifier. It's Baron. So it's been... Oh my god. It's been vanilla this entire time until this one. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy, they're dirty, huh? There's the bank. Excuse me. Do I have money in the bank? 34. Do I want to spend it? Yes, I do. Fall this way and die just by jumping into lava? Yeah. Now, we gotta find out what does more damage. This or the other one? Honestly, I'm kind of banking on the other one. I feel like this is less explosion-y. And not being able to shoot as often. It's gonna be pretty rough. No. Yeah, it's kind of difficult. Yeah, because now I gotta think about making sure I... Yeah. This is cutting my damage in half. This one also feels good because it goes boom. Oh. Oh, I've lost a lot of HP. Not good. Yeah, it would be, but I've got no way to tell at the moment. Whoa! Range up. Wow. What are the two weapons in question? I really wish I could tell you, but I really can't. I don't have a name on any of them. Alright, it's a vanilla dungeon. We can get our coins back. Can't believe this one was actually taking me so long. The last run. Because didn't I stop playing Dark Souls at 3 hours? One thing about this map is very difficult to see anything. It's nearly been 2 hours. Haunted revolver and a level action. Pringles mode. Yeah, look, it was my mistake starting to play this game. Excuse me. What is that? I'm not panicking, you are panicking. Oh well. What is making those? What is making those? Wait, that was so bad. I got chunked. Oh, and barely any money as well. That was really rough. Let's top ourselves off. That's all we can do, goodness. No more flying things, please. What did I say? Ah. Alright. That wasn't too bad. That was okay. What's making this? Well, you see, when a mummy and a daddy and we love each other very, very much. My goodness. Oh. Back to 40 HP. Do I even want to risk trying to get that? Wait. I don't need that. I need HP. I'm gonna die. Unless I activate God mode. Which is obviously not now. So how many times I missed. Yes! Yes! Uh oh. Let's go for the one on left. Yep. Wow. Damage. Filthy damage. Didn't want either your jokes and puns 75% of the time. You can be jokes and puns. That's fine. There was no warning, no nothing. Ah, yes. Awesome, 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 awesome. Is it? Wow. Wait, is that towards me? Which way is that going? Oh no. Oh no. I have to get it. I just have to cop it. Ow! God damn. Chest. Chest. Clip up. Ah, yes. Helheim 2. Here it is. honestly, there's something here I want to dump all my money in, but this, there it is. Yep, okie dokie. I can die in peace now. Bye! Gosh, this is unfair. Koi. Ow. I don't know whether I'm supposed to go with the beat or against the beat. Uh-oh. Haha. Wahoo. And we did it. Yay! Under an hour! Yay! Oh, okay, well that's the end. That's my second time beating it! Yay! Well, I'm gonna turn that off now. Off it goes. Yes, I am very sure I want to quit. Ha! Back to Big Duncho. Alright. Oh, the sun is rising. Yes, yes, yes it would be. It would be. It's quite late. We're gonna go to bed. So thank you so much for coming. Oh, you've finished 3 games today. Amazing. They're not like 100%, but they're pretty finished. Otsukasta! Augmented as always. Thank you so much for coming. I will be sure to ping you next time I play a Souls-like game. Kurama, thank you, thank you, thank you. And I hope you have a good rest as well. Mossy Grey Slope, as always. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. We will play many things together soon. And Rabbit Sensei? Rabbit Sensei VTuber? It was so nice to see you today. Thank you for dropping in. And who else is lurking around? I think it's just you guys at the moment. Tomty's already jumped off. Yeah, looking forward to being good friends from now. Ah, Basilis, thank you. You're still here? I thought you had to go. But thank you, thank you, thank you. You just got back the stream is ending. Yeah, I literally just got up and played a game and finished it, lol. Yeah, I'll see you sometime in the future. I might pop in for a couple of hours tomorrow. But we'll see how it goes actually. I should be getting a whole bunch of stuff done, but I have this feeling of impending doom. But I suppose that's just how it is when you have to go back to work, huh? After you take a little vacay. When it finishes, of course you're gonna be filled with dread, right? So maybe we'll just have like a chatting stream or something. Maybe I won't play anything. You gotta give these wrists a bit of a rest. Yeah. That feeling, you know? That feeling. I mean, it's only been like, what, maybe... How long did I have? 2 weeks? Just on 2 weeks? Yeah, it's really nice to chill. Yeah, I'm enjoying it too. It's very relaxing for me and very therapeutic actually. So, thank you so much for coming and enjoying and talking and chilling with me, vibing with Dancho, you know? Rightio. So, I will catch you tomorrow? Maybe? Maybe? Depends. Either way, I'm gonna be on Twitter. I'll be on Discord. Just ping me if you need anything. Okie dokie. Well, I'll catch you all on the flip side.